たら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの邪悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1 ファイヤー
All right, people, good afternoon. Something of a late start to the stream today, because it turns out when you want to install a 60 gigabyte game, you probably shouldn't start the installation like 2 hours before stream. Even on this better upgraded internet, that still took a while. Oof. Here I've been spoiled by indie and smaller dev studios putting out perfectly bite-sized games. Anywho, Just Cause 4. How about, before we get into Just Cause 4 today, we do some news, some gaming news. Because it has been a weekend since we finished, what was it? 2 straight weekends included, of Imperator Rome. Had to get myself off of games for a bit from that. And it turns out that some pretty neat news came out over the weekend. Let me get... I gotta put a button on the Steam Deck for this, because I keep losing in my sources window where my display capture is. We got some news from the people who made 6 Ages and King of Dragon Pass. I had learned rather recently, and hello guys, Terminus. I didn't say hello to you yet. Hello to you. I see your muscle there. I had learned fairly recently that they were taking a break from 6 Ages, right? 6 Ages was intended to be a trilogy of games. And the first game, Ride Like the Wind, I felt was too narrow in its scope, right? Like, part of the fun of a game like King of Dragon Pass is you get to simulate trying to survive as your tribe, your clan. But in Ride Like the Wind, the story was good, except the focal point of winning the story was completely dependent on one person getting married when 10,000 things can go wrong leading up to that marriage. The second game, Lights Going Out, they actually expanded a fair bit. They gave you the option of making a short game or a long game. And the win condition was a lot more fluid, so you didn't have to feel like you were screwed over if 1 or 2 things failed along the way. But man, playing that one on the extended campaign takes a while. And so you kind of have an appreciation for the narrower focus of Ride Like the Wind. But making a game of that type takes a while. It's a lot of art, it's a lot of events, it's a lot of having to go back and forth to make sure that things actually work mechanically and are logically in a coherent narrative story way, which is kind of a shame. You know, as a fan of one, you kind of hope that, oh man, when's the next one gonna come out? But it's not like it never will. Apparently, the game they're working on, instead of a third 6 Ages, is Thousand Hells. An underworld heist. And that seems like pretty exciting stuff. It might not be Six Ages, but it is a game of narrative and strategic complexity. The Steam store page is coming soon. I don't know what coming soon means, but this looks pretty exciting. So soon can't come soon enough. And of course, the inherent nature of being an underworld heist. You know, that's kind of got like, it's got some weird thick flavor, right? So it's kind of like got hooks for those who enjoy things like Fallen London, Sunless Skies and Sunless Sea, and especially House of Many Doors. And I also missed, as of 2 days ago, Toho Mystia Izakaya was getting an anime, right? That was like announced last year or so. And they actually have a full opening for the anime available now. Now, anyone who's been around the stream long enough knows that I absolutely adore Toho Mystia's Izakaya, right? So, learning that my hard-earned DLC dollars were being put to an anime adaptation, and then learning, oh snap, it's getting far enough along that they're putting out the full OP for it is pretty exciting news for me. And also the little details in there, right? Like Marissa gets the mushroom skewer, and they put the truffle and the butter for extra bonus points, and the full moon's eve sake for the bigger monies. Now, if it was me, I'd put Shirayuki, but, you know, squeeze out some extra cash. Clearly, that's an earlier point in the game's story. According to the description of it, when the anime eventually comes out, they're doing it as a DLC for the game. And if you've already got the game and are buying it as DLC, you get a bit of a discount. Apparently to be supplementary material to the game instead of telling the story again via the anime. It's more focusing on like things that weren't as focused on through the game, and more like partner interactions and stuff. That's pretty cool. So that's some pretty exciting news that I'm looking forward to on both fronts. But the third and final bit of game news is that I have recently learned that Microsoft had shut down, canceled. They had canceled the game that Avalanche was working on for them for the past 4 years. I haven't kept up with it since, man, I haven't kept up, like actively kept up with game news since like the golden age of Kotaku, you know, before like the whole Peter Thiel thing and the earlier buyouts and ownership swaps each one of which made the site worse and worse each time, right? Still lots of excellent writers on it, but every single time they swapped ownership, it was an uphill fight for all of them. And so that's kind of when I stopped keeping up with gaming news. This game was a surprise to me, both that they were making another game and that it got cancelled. Just Cause series has been something of a roller coaster in exploration for me. First getting into Just Cause 2 simply because that's the one everyone seems to love, and seeing how it compares to Mercenaries. It was alright. It made me want to play more Mercenaries, so I'll grant it credit for making me play Mercenaries again. 3 was really fun. 3 I adored. Just Cause 2 is kind of like... It's like Ocarina of Time, right? Ocarina of Time is like almost always top of the charts for people's favorite Zelda games, because for a lot of people, at a certain point in their lives, it was their first Zelda game, or, you know, it was a first big 3D Zelda game. It's the one that everyone's nostalgia constantly reels them back into to compare it with. That's what Just Cause 2 is. It's big, it's empty, but it's a lot of people's first introduction, so it's got, like, the mass popularity nostalgia going for it. But 3, whew, still pretty shit in places, but you know, you gotta build up on your technical skills and knowledge base, so I could excuse it for that because it is such an improvement over 2. Just Cause 3 was so good, except for where Avalanche's thumbprints start showing, and fingerprints, and someone didn't wash their hands. But Just Cause 1. Just Cause 1 I wanted to adore. But Just Cause 1 was so bad. So bad. Just Cause 1 was such an insult to the very idea of making an open world action game in 2006 that it inspired me to actually say out loud, I don't want these people to have jobs anymore. It was that bad. It was such a bad game, Just Cause 1, that I would have happily sacrificed the existence of Just Cause 3 as long as it meant that no further Just Cause games were made after 1. It was that bad. I don't understand how after release... Like, that's 2006, guys! We had, like, 2 major Grand Theft Auto games of the 3D era that everyone loved by then. You know, we had Godfather out that year, we had Mercenaries the year before, we knew how to make games. It's like if somebody wanted to make a competitor to Super Mario 64, and the best they can put out was a knockoff of Bubsy. Not even a knockoff of Bubsy, a knockoff of Scunny. If somebody's answer to Mario Kart or to Super Mario 64 was a knockoff of Scunny, that studio wouldn't exist, and somehow they did. Just Cause 2 was basically just Just Cause 1 but competent. Just Cause 3 was a whole world of difference. It was actually good. But man, 1 was so bad that I wouldn't mind if history got erased. It was so bad I actually wouldn't mind if a game I enjoy no longer existed. And then it turns out that somewhere out there, John Microsoft must have been listening, they must have been watching the stream, as they actually went ahead and cancelled Avalanche's game. I am so sorry. I already had Just Cause 4 when I decided I was going to play Just Cause games, and so this was a long time coming already. It was going to happen eventually this year. We just got sidetracked by having to play every other 2006 open-world action game just to prove people knew how to play it. We got sidetracked by Girl from Gunmakai because that just came out. We got sidetracked by Occlude because that just came out. And oh yeah, a 4th bit of gamer news. Occlude is getting more updates. A few typo fixes, a few bug fixes. But they're doubling the amount, more than doubling, the amount of puzzles you get in the game with their Cardinals update. It's like 20 new puzzles for Cosmic Solitaire to play. So that's also pretty cool stuff. So Just Cause 4 was gonna happen, and I figure that with the news that Avalanche recently had their 4 years of effort go up in smoke because Microsoft doesn't want to make games anymore. They've given up pretending to be a gaming competitor. We can move Just Cause 4 up in the schedule as kind of my apology to the developers for getting some spicy gamer out there, right? And I don't think I caused them to lose the project they were working on any more so than 2011 me realizing that 85 cents is pretty damn good for an individual taco is what caused Taco Bell as a corporation to raise their prices across the board. I didn't cause these things, but man, do I jinx them. And so I had always intended, after seeing how, alright, Just Cause 2 was, and how good Just Cause 3 was, absolutely shit Just Cause 1 was, always intended to eventually circle it back around. See how the game goes from good to gooder, humble origins, as an absolute pile of diarrhea falling out of your hands, to how does it end? Just Cause 4 is the last one they made. I want to see what momentum the series had from it's a miracle any sequels got made to an okay sequel to a great sequel to what? Where do we go to? Square Enix servers currently unavailable. Online features inaccessible. Well, first off, do I even need those? In Just Cause 3, this thing right there was more trouble than it was worth. You didn't really care about the online features. The online features were basically, what was it, leaderboards? A specific leaderboard for every action in the game, basically. So the online factor didn't even matter. But whenever it would disconnect from the online servers, you would get stuck waiting for it. So it was always online, but in the worst unnecessary way possible. Kind of like with Hitman Road of Assassination, but at least with Hitman Road of Assassination, you could play offline, and all you miss out on is like the meta progression and leaderboard who cares. So it's just a who cares thing if we just play offline then. It took the retry, so I guess we're playing it in the online way after all. I accept Square Enix's privacy policy. Oh man, am I ready to commit to that? That's asking for a lot, isn't it? We've only just met Just Cause 4. This is our first date. I gotta find out if you're good first. Also, this might not be as exciting as an underworld heist from the makers of King of Dragon Pass, or Toho Mystia Izakaya anime getting an opening, or anything like that, but in a secret sixth bit of gamer news, your pal Guinea is actually doing better at losing weight. Remember when I used to have my daily weight at the corner of the screen as a statistic, my encumbrance? And it would keep oscillating. Well, I've actually been under 200 pounds for a while. And pretty good under 200 pounds too. I've been like 194 for the past week. Pretty exciting stuff, especially with my boyfriend really enjoying getting super cheap, like what is it, $5 Costco extra large pizzas at least once a week for like a cheap dinner or two. Again, Gaius, deleting other games, closing non-Square Enix accounts. Ah, that's alright. You know my policy, Gaius. If I've already bought them, I'm a lot more fluid about calling it piracy. Oh, I can't use my buttons until we do the Square Enix membership thing. Would I like to link my Square Enix account? I do have an existing account. I might as well. It's gonna be the same credentials as always, right? Let me just turn this on so you guys don't see my my email and password that I use for everything. Except I use two emails for everything, so it's gonna be a surprise which one it is. Is it that one? Email sent to the address provided with instructions on how to complete the account linking process. Jimale. Square Enix, complete your account. It was the correct one, I guessed right. Complete my account, yada yada yada, press the button. Create a password. But if I'm linking accounts, wouldn't this be... Wouldn't I have a password already? Or is this one email that I used to start an account and then never finished it? Should I use the other one? Let me try the other one. Well, either way it's letting me in, so I don't actually have to complete shit. Provide blood sample to be included, USB dongle. That's a win, Gaius. I get to keep their dongle and not even complete my account, and by giving more blood, drain a bit of that microplastic, a bit of that PFAS out of my system. Is custom to settings? I see options here. What's customize? Oh. Hero of Solus gear, Hero of Medici gear, Scorpio gear. Wait a minute. Also, isn't it funny that they have Scorpio gear, but they have nothing representing the first game? Fourth game, third game, second game. It's kind of funny that from 1, 2, and 3, Rico was practically a different person each and every time. His face was completely different, the way he speaks, his voice is completely different, his behavior and personality is completely different. But he looks pretty similar for Hero of Solus gear, Hero of Medici gear. By the third and fourth game, did they finally settle on who Rico Rodriguez actually is? Does he finally get to be one guy and not 4 different guys, changing faces, personality, voices more often than a Time Lord? Hey, Hordian. Shooty man game. You never played the first one? Gaius, don't. Take it from me, buddy. Now that I've played the 3 prior games, it's funny because partway through the first game, after I solved the problem with the motion sickness, which exists like the bright coloration on toxic, venomous animals that don't want you to eat them. Once I figured out the motion sickness, but before I realized how much shit the game was pouring directly down my throat, I actually thought to myself, you know what? This game isn't all that bad. I bet you that if you gave this a little remake, you made it more stable, you fixed the physics, this might be a bit fun. No. There is a remake to Just Cause 1, and it's Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2 is literally, from top to bottom, Just Cause 2 is nothing more than... I can't even call it the bones of Just Cause 1, because Just Cause 1 was nothing but bones. Just Cause 2 is literally the exact same game as Just Cause 1, but with actual meat on it. It doesn't give you motion sickness, it doesn't make you throw up. The vehicles are still super floaty, but you don't have tanks fucking flying into the horizon because they tried to drive straight on a clear path. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Imagine whatever that like landing shuttle tank whatever for Mass Effect is that bounces around all the time. Multiply that by 10,000. It was bad. It was bad, man. And Just Cause 2 is basically, when I say it's the exact same game, I say it's the exact same game. Any other open world action game of the era that has a tank in it, be it Mercenaries or what is it, or Grand Theft Auto or whatever else, you shoot at the tank, it's got fucking armor. It's got fucking armor. It takes a lot more than being surrounded by 5 guys with pistols and rifles to make a tank blow up in 3 seconds. Just Cause 1 and Just Cause 2, because they're the exact same game, 5 guys with pistols and rifles surround a tank. It's just a fancy car. It's just a fancy big car. It blows up in 3 seconds flat, both games. Just Cause 2, you're like, well, how come this is that there's a helicopter up there? I want to be safe from the helicopter. I stand right below it because the guns shoot like this. Oh no, the guns shoot like this. Because it's fucking Just Cause 1 with a better coat of paint. Just Cause 1, you're in a helicopter. The safest thing to do is to be directly over the enemy because the helicopter is shooting from its belly button. It's the exact same fucking game. So it doesn't need a remake. It doesn't need a remake. It doesn't need anybody to go back and play it. If you play Just Cause 2, you're already playing Just Cause 1, except they figured out how to make a half-decent game by then. So yeah, you don't gotta play it, Gaius. You don't gotta play Just Cause 1. Metroid 1 Hordian, I would say, is alright. Metroid 1 is very basic by modern standards. You know, they give you this maze with no map. Go explore, right? But that's basically just a side-scrolling version of the Sound of the Day. It's a game. Metroid 1 is a game. It's a game that's not for everyone because gaming standards have changed since 1980 whenever. But it is at least a game. Just Cause 1 cannot even earn the title of being a game. It is that bad. I don't often go off the handle swearing and fucking about wishing that these devs no longer had a job. That is how bad Just Cause 1 was. It is an insult to anyone who has ever touched buttons. If you've never played a game in your life but you've ridden an elevator, you are insulted by proxy by Just Cause 1. It is that bad. What else we got here? So customization is basically cosmetic stuff. Cool. I do like his Hero of Medici gear, but by default I'll rock his default Hero of Solus gear. It does seem neat that it's kind of a callback to his black leather everything from the first couple of games. What's Black Market? Is that just... It's not DLC stuff. DLC stuff is here, so what's Black Market? Is that smaller packs that aren't full DLCs? Buy now, buy... Yeah, whatever. DLC with another name, get out of here. What are my options? Far Cry 1? See, but Hordian, again. Far Cry 1 is a game. Far Cry 1 might be a more basic game than the future Far Cries, and thematically a much more different game than future Far Cries. Like, Far Cry 2 is already different enough from future Far Cries. Far Cry 1 is different enough from future Far Cries and Far Cry 2. But it's still a game. If you wanted to play Far Cry 1, you'd probably have fun. That's the thing, right? Metroid 1 is a different game. It's an ancient game, but it's still a game. You could learn that style of game, you could enjoy it, you could have fun. Far Cry 1, It's a different game than other Far Cries, but it's still a game. You could still have fun. Like, there's no comparison. There's absolutely no comparison to just how awful Just Cause 1 is. Not compared to other Just Causes, or because Just Cause 2 is Just Cause 1 but good, but solely because it's complete garbage. My prior experience, like when I was a teen, of a game that wasn't even a game at release was Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring for the GBA. Because when I say that that game wasn't even a program, I mean it wasn't a program. They actually launched that game, version 1.0 release, as an incomplete program. You play that game, and not only is it super slow, is it awful mechanically as an RPG, but you're playing against a clock. Whether in Rivendell, the Mines of Moria, whatever the name of the town was, Bree, at some point, the game is just going to stop functioning because it's not a complete program. They shipped off a literal incomplete project. And Just Cause 1 is worse than that. There is no exaggeration here. It is worse than Lord of the Ring, Fellowship of the Ring, GBA being physically an incomplete program at launch. It is so bad, it would have been better if Just Cause 1 simply did not exist. And if that means that nobody got to enjoy Just Cause 2, and I don't get to enjoy Just Cause 3, so be it! It was that bad. My enjoyment of the series and video games in general was actually made worse by muscling through it. My rinky-dink Logitech controller doesn't have any vibration, but I'll keep it on yes, so we can have it in spirit. Fixed aim reticules in vehicles, sure. Camera sensitivity, we'll see how it goes. Controls. Spoil. Wait. Brawler mech. There's also tank controls. Do you think in this game they would have figured out that tanks are actually armored? Tanks could survive a little bit longer in Just Cause 3 than they could in Just Cause 1 and 2. But it still remained true that the best way to kill a tank in Just Cause 3 is to hijack it. Because in the time it takes you to hijack the vehicle and drive 2 steps, they're smoking it up. They're turning it into flames. The best way to destroy a vehicle is to hijack it, have everyone else shoot it. It just does not survive. Ocean detail. Ocean tessellation. Sword art online, fancy stuff. Motion blurs turn off. Motion blur is always ugly, and plus I get motion sickness. I might as well. The first game was bad enough giving me motion sick. Let's not have the final game give me motion sick. Global Illuminati settings. Bokeh depth of field. Depth of field and field of view for those of us gamers that are prone to motion sick are dangerous things. What's bokeh depth of field? Is bokeh slang for depth of field blur or Nikon? Bokeh is a term for rendering the out of focus area. Photographer guide, bokeh and depth of field tip for photographers. F-stoppers, don't mistake depth of field with bokeh. Depth of field and bokeh are 2 different things altogether. Oh, this is a Wikipedia article. Bokeh and lens design. In photography, bokeh is the aesthetic quality of the blur produced in out-of-focus parts of an image, whether foreground or background or both. Okay, so in Wikipedia's examples, it's everything looking all blurry and mosaic-y in the background of the top one and swirly in the second. Okay, I could live with that. That's fine, I don't mind that. Hordian, I physically need to. I physically need to be zero motion blur. In movies, it's fine because movies are catered to. I'm sitting like this if I'm in the theater, or laying down like this if I'm watching on my tablet in bed. It's based on a static thing catered to my eyeballs, with my head being static. It's fine in movies. In games, it's more like. And my eyes start falling out of my guts when I throw up. Yeah, uncomfortable for the eyes. For those with stronger constitution, it makes them uncomfortable. For those of us, it has me laying on the floor queasing. Hopefully, these settings will be good enough. Sound saves credits. So, 41 minutes into stream. Looked at a game trailer, looked at an anime opening, whinged around for a while. Should we actually play the game? Let's actually play the game, see how Just Cause 4 is going to impress me.
Former agency operative Rico Rodriguez. Up to this point, his whereabouts have been unknown since our withdrawal from Medici. Responsible for deposing half a dozen heads of state. The Black Hand have encountered him before in San Espirito.
Fuck San Espirito!
President Salvador Mendoza. We fought him again in Medici, where he overthrew Sebastiano di Ravello.
If I was...
He had some involvement. This is his handler, Tom Sheldon.
If I was Avalanche, I wouldn't acknowledge San Espirito. I would pretend it doesn't exist. I'd pretend Just Cause 1 doesn't exist.
Before, Commander Morales. We're preparing a test. Can we cut to the chase, por favor?
Of course,
That
Señor
means
Espinosa.
please.
Intelligence
That means Mr.
suggests that he is the
Espinosa.
son of Miguel Rodriguez.
That means Miguel Rodriguez.
My Miguel Rodriguez? Huh.
And he's here, in Solis. Now.
That means Ahalan. No, Alan. Look, it's been like, what, 10 years since my Arabic classes, so I could confuse Ahalan with Alan. Whatever. You were thinking coming in, saying hi, Guinea, how's Call of Duty Tropico going? Hordian, you know how much I love Tropico. I would actually...
So, that's my father's super weapon.
His father's got... Oh, he's a Nepo baby!
He was a kind man, my father. A scientist.
Did she say Project Llama? This really is
Makes sense
Tropico
to do
then.
Such a thing.
My uncle was a good man too.
And they both ended up dead. Lots of questions.
Also, this totally is his Just Cause 3 face and voice. They've actually settled on a face and
I
voice!
have people who can help us.
Mira, I've done this kind of thing before.
This is different.
I can handle some bad weather.
It's more than bad weather, Rico. If you would just listen to me.
Mira, a plan is a list of things that go wrong. I like to keep my list short. Just be ready. When I patch you into that console, you'll have to find Espinosa quickly. He answers my questions. We destroy Project Iapa.
Oh, Irapa, not Llama.
Right.
Whatever.
Where? Buena suerte.
That means good suerte.
Oscar Espinosa. Better be ready to talk.
Okay, so we've broken one tradition by having Rico Rodriguez keep the same face as a previous game. That is an innovation. They've never been able to make Rico Rodriguez stick to one face 2 games in a row. But we are back to the proud Just Cause tradition of here's a character, we're not going to explain them, you've been friends this entire time, how have you forgotten them? Now, Hordian, Call of Duty Tropico. Would you be playing as the American capitalist dogs there to gun down El Presidente? Or would you be playing as El Presidente's commando squad of one penultimo. Know what I want from Tropico? I want Juanito to come back. Maybe it's just because Tropico 3 is my first Tropico, but I loved Juanito. Give me that enthusiastic, good morning, Tropico! This is Juanito! Give me him back, damn it! I want my Juanito back! Second to last, yeah. Second to last, and you know he would still be El Presidente's strongest soldier.
Comms check.
Hear you loud and clear. I'm going to monitor your progress from a safe distance.
Okay, it wants me to grapple with left bumper. Woo! Do I not get to walk? Am I just gonna be all grappling the whole way? Spiderico, Spiderico. Cause, it's not letting me walk, so I'm assuming it's really serious about that grapple tap left bumper. Also, I see the things marked in red that it wants me to blow up. I know people love Just Cause 2 because there's so much to blow up, but it's too much to blow up, you stop caring. Just Cause 3 was great because there was a respectable amount of things to blow up. So, you can blow things up to your heart's content, but you can also feel like you're making actual fucking progress with the bonus stuff of the game. And if you run out of stuff to blow up, you could always choose to redo bases and blow them up again. I had to see if I could. I saw them sparking. First death of the game. Double Agent Penultimo. On assignment to be the mole in the CIA would ruin their plans.
Hear you loud and
Oh
clear.
man, Gaius, you
I'm
know that
going
if they
to
did
monitor
that,
your progress from a safe distance.
Penultimo would somehow end up fucking up the whole double agent aspect, try to ruin the CIA, try to ruin the Marine invasion, but end up being the guy to cap El Presidente, but like, oh shit, panicking, and then having to become the El Presidente body double that takes over the country from there. Wasn't it, Hordian? It was opportunity. You see the sparks? You see it moving? You gotta do it.
The road is walled off.
I still can't...
Can you get over it?
It really... I mean... Does this guy have legs? Did he break them in Medici?
Okay, where to now?
Can I use my legs yet?
Those lights across the valley? Head towards them.
Okay, I see the problem. It's not that my left stick
Wanna
isn't
jump?
working. It's that my controller's doing the weird thing where if this button in the middle gets pressed by accident... Wait, hold on. No. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got my left stick back. I got my stick back. Finally got it working. For the past couple of months, ever since finishing those 2006 open world action games, my controller has lived face down on the floor next to me. I got cats. Doesn't matter if I put it on the desk, it is going face down on the floor. Okay, jump off with A,
That's a big tower.
parachute with A.
Espinosa promises it will change the world. No more tornadoes or hurricanes. And most of
Mucho
Solis believes him.
Project Iapa won't be a problem after today, Mira.
If your plan works.
It will work. Made it.
Bueno. Follow that piping.
I could
We're
still
gonna
zoom
come
to the
face
ground to
face
avoid
with
fall
the black
damage.
hand.
We've come face to face before. Heading up.
Okay, where's my explosives? I want to blow stuff up around here. Could I use my gun? I can use my gun. I could have been blowing stuff up if I wasn't paying attention to grapple, tap, left, bumpa. So like I was saying earlier, I know that like lots of people are fans of 2 because it can blow up whatever. Even though it's too much whatever. 3 I adore. 3 has its fans. 4 I've noticed can be pretty contentious, yeah? Like it has its fans. There are people around Reddit who do enjoy Just Cause 4. But it seems that most people hate it than not hate it from what I've seen. I hear voices. I also see that's reflective. Super reflective. Are you collection or are you what?
Crate full of weapons.
More weapons.
Well, they Black Hand never deploy unprepared.
And 2 guns now, shotgun and not shot. How do I swap weapons? No, really, how do I swap weapons? Controls, controller. Precision aim. I've also recently learned that people in certain first-person shooter communities refer to precision aim or iron sight aiming as ads. Aiming down sight. Which is really cute. They talk about like hating games that force ads. And I'm like, yeah, I hate games that force ads. Even Mercenaries 2, they said it's okay, you could just blow up the billboards. Even then, I don't want to see the ads. Ads. Kind of like how they call the reticule spread when you shoot, they call it blue. You hear them pronounce it ADS. Okay, but they type it as ads. So, I'm not in their streams, I'm not watching like Valorant or Boomer Shooters or whatever. So when I'm in like Discord servers and I hear them typing, they're not saying ADS, they're saying ads. Blue. Ads. It's so funny. Tap to reload, hold to switch weapon. Gaius, you're correct. That's not X. Not on this, Hold on. Let me familiarize myself. Okay. It is same configuration.
Not a lot happening around here these days. The rebels will come.
Boom! I'm going to assume those are baddies. Oh, I'm out of that. Oh, how could they? More guns. There's no prompt for out. Oh. Well, oh. Alternative fire is tap RB. Fire weapon is right trigger. Ah. Okay. Okay. Even swapping between like 2006 open world action games, just Mercenaries 1 to Mercenaries 2. Gotta reacquaint myself to whether it's bumper or trigger to shoot, because it's not always gonna be the same each time. In this year, it's trigger. Trigger. CBT with Yuka Kazami. I had no idea that Cat Bot Sumi had her own Steam game now. That's amazing. Waypoint through the cave. Any other fuckers I gotta kill? Any other weapon drops?
Happy to have me poking around.
The Black Hand are highly trained mercs, and they're wholly owned by Espinosa.
His own private army.
Pretty good.
He's got his
one,
own
too.
ice.
Not good enough.
Do I have a sprint button, or is this as fast as I go? Wingsuit melee. Well, wait. 1. Toggle hoverboard. Wait, I do have a sprint button. What am I doing? It's this.
I see those outcroppings.
You're on the right track. Can you get across?
Is that Sam's? They never advanced beyond automated computer Sams. But I could hijack him still. There's no QTE, you just stand there and do it. They've learned. Do I still have hold and then attach it to something else? I do. Now how do I reel them in? No. I could release all tethers by pressing down, but how do I reel in with the tethers? Do I get that ability yet? I could put so many tethers out there. Oh, wait. That is it automatic then? Because that little piece broke off. Oh, it's automatic! So, can I break off this bit by bit? Oh, they got married. Fine, I'll mess with it later. There's actual tutorial to play.
No sweat.
And you get a pretty good length for your grapple this time, too. It felt like a short 70 meters or something in the previous game. It was never quite as long as you wanted for a cross-terrain traversal.
There is an intruder on site. Eliminate the hostile before the next test commences.
What? They spotted me?
That project the upper.
Rico, there's a console further up this structure. Not sure how
I'll
you'll...
figure it out.
Just interrupting her. Whoa, you got me a car. How do I drive? Is it... It's still not A to drive forward. Controller, cars. Okay, we're still doing trigger driving. I'm getting some minor Just Cause 1 PTSD here. The vehicle feels pretty floaty and weightless, but it's not as bad as Just Cause 1 at least. Camera whips more than I'd like. From a motion sick sufferer standpoint. Let me switch weapons. How much auto aim do I have on here? Because it's also doing the thing where grapple has its own reticule. One fun thing about Just Cause 2 was that you didn't even have to aim at all. Whenever the grapple reticule showed up, that was the actual aiming that focused on that person.
Locked and loaded.
Splitting in half. You all know too much. If you want this project to stay buried forever, there can be no survivors. Nice guy Rico doesn't exist. Not to the third game at least. That's just because people grew up with. Can I blow this up just by shooting at it? Okay, you got 2 more of those 40mm icons down below. That means I can do this twice more. Boom, boom. Down, 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 then collapse. But it still has red. I can still kill it more. There you go. It feels a little more satisfying blowing these things up compared to the prior two. Where am I going up now? Oh, more red stuff to break.
Could use this vent to get me up there.
Marvelous. Flawless. Like that, but better. Can you scream a bit at clouds? Of course, Hordian. Scream as much as you'd like. We...
Find that console. You don't want to be out there when that case starts.
Almost there.
I have no clue what case you're talking about because they keep interrupting everyone else's lines. Don't mind me, gents, just flying on through.
Okay, Mira, I found the console.
If only Sam's worked against flying parachute guys. He's got the little Robocop ox thing in his
Stay
arm.
close to that console, or I'll lose my connection.
Oh, I gotta stay bind defend here now, huh? More weapon? What have we got?
Well, shit.
Just hold them off. I'll find him as fast as I can.
Hold on. What you got for me?
They're trying, lady.
Some pretty, almost Metal Gear sounding music in this one. Oh, that's cool. The alternate fire for this is targeting my enemies and then shooting them all at once.
Got a black hand here.
I'm through security. Just hang in a few more seconds and you'll be able to move, Rico. I'm looking for him.
Take your time.
So, especially with this gun here, it's like I barely need to aim for this one. Just going Robocop. Why'd you swap guns?
There. Found him. His office is near
Did I drop the
top
gun
of
by
the
accident? I might have.
All that, and he's at the top of the...
Top of the what? Top of the what?
He's unlikely he has survived this long.
This is not an ordinary man, Senor Espinosa.
Espinosa really hasn't done his homework then.
We might as well make sure.
Si, Signor Espinosa.
Let's see what Project Diapa can do, shall we?
Senor.
take a few moments for the core to reach full power.
And they thought he could hit Nintendo more now. They sent a
keep
legal
him
threat
occupied
towards a
until then?
charity in Japan.
This is Commander Morales. We have a threat on
Was that
site.
RTA in
Activate
Japan
the
where they were
Yapa's
like
defenses.
giving the
Engage
cease or desist
all
or whichever?
artillery towers.
This isn't all Project Iapa is
That woman,
it? Just artillery
Rico at the
fire?
airport. Was that who I think it was?
See?
She was hesitant to say that.
Deal with that, please.
What connections do we have here? Is that Iapa? Is it UFOs? Because so far this seems rather mundane for big secret projects. Or is it the weather? The fact that there's a blizzard going on now out of nowhere. Is it a weather No! Project Iyapa's a title!
Rico. Rico, this is Mira. Please respond.
Mira,
Oh, don't tell me I lose all my fun gauntlet upgrades after the tutorial.
Mira.
Rico. Ay, Dios mío, you're alive. I lost your GPS.
See, my grappling hook's broken.
Come on! How flimsy is this? You didn't ruggedize it?
Parachute. Maybe a few ribs. I'll need to make repairs.
Ah,
I
don't
have
worry,
tools
ribs
in
grow
El
back.
Abismo. What's your location?
A forest? I don't know.
I'm sending you my coordinates. Hope it works.
Got it. I'll see you soon.
That's one way, Hordian, or we can build upwards. Maximize grappling hook, and then we build on top of that. Or they could take the other M approach. Now, Rico, you're not authorized to use your wingsuit, yes. Yes, Yes, Sheldon. Whatever you say, Tom.
Not having my grappling hook is like missing a limb.
They're actually making me lose a grappling hook. Come on, it's the backbone of the game. It's the reason for existence. I'm going to ride a tapir back into town then. Where's my, Where's the hijack button? Is it Y still? Why can't I mount the tapir?
El Abismo.
Just follow the path, senor.
At least I'm not close to somebody's house. That's convenient.
That looks like the place.
Oh, I mean, hey.
Never seen anything like Iapa before. Mira might be right.
We even landed not too far from where she is. How nice is that? He could have been blown like miles away if he was unlucky.
Mira, I'm at El Abismo. People here must not be afraid of heights.
I know you're not.
I'm not, but I usually have a parachute.
Have to Mario hop to get up the stairs. These guys must have amazing calves. With the Nintendo controversy though, I can't find myself to get too up in arms about it. Not to say that I'm completely on Nintendo's side. I'm not, because, no company is your friend, right? Like, they do some decent stuff with, like, their firm stance against AI and whatnot. But at the end of the day, they are still a company, an IP holding company, and maybe I grew up in a different era. But I grew up with basically the standard operating procedure for companies being, if someone does something that so much as might be interpreted as infringing on the copyright or weakens the control of the brand, you sick lawyers after them, send some C&D letters. So when people are like, oh my goodness, how could Nintendo do this? This is the last straw, I just think, isn't this what every single company does? Not to say it's right, but isn't this what every company is doing as like business 101? Since long before I have existed into today. There has got to be a better way for these people to get across town. I know they want Rico to go across the rickety jumps. How does everybody else get across? Where's the stairs? How'd you get up there? Return— oh, fuck! I forgot how obnoxious Just Cause games were with that. It turns out that's one of many, many things that are unfortunate holdouts of the first game that I really would have hoped they graduated from. But no, they're very, very specific on, we want you to take this specific path through the open world game. If you're seeking an alternate way to get across, maybe a logical— the thing is right there. The thing is right there. The beacon is right there. This would be the easiest way to get across there, but no. It's return to the mission area, or it's game over, because he went 5 steps to the left to try to find how everyone else gets across town. Come on! Like, I see that the tutorial for jumping and traversing is there, but I could jump and traverse up this way, where we figure that people just walk in one door, come out the other door, probably crawl under here. It's just right down there. That's the mission area. Avalanche. Maybe there's a reason Microsoft canceled your game after 4 years after all. Eric worked very hard this tutorial mission. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna like it. They're Swedes though, so it's more like Lars or something.
Shit.
Yo, see, we could have avoided this. We could have avoided bringing the town down. Johan?
Blackhand chopper. That's no good. Empty it out fast.
Oh, they
The
know
people
Blackhand.
living here are trying to get away from Espinosa and his Black Hand.
Do you think this symbol is going to be important, that we might see it throughout the game? And learn that there's some resistance cell who's operating behind the scenes? Or just her symbol? See, we could have come across there, just over the roof, drop on here. The nice shuffle. You like the shuffle? If I gotta walk in a straight line that the game wants me to go in, I'm gonna make him do a bit of a dance. The car dances were one of the few fun things in Just Cause 1 before it turned out, holy shit, car physics are awful. The archipelago's way too big. Just get a helicopter. I'm not driving across all this.
Agua?
The Black Hand are casing the village. Does that happen often?
Almost never. Maybe somebody attacked their weather base.
Tools? Gracias.
Oh, there better be an Allen key in there.
I don't think I could take Project Diapa alone.
I agree.
I'm saying I was wrong. You were right.
Is that a distress signal? I didn't think you were with the agency anymore.
Help me with this. What do we do about Iapa? Between the blizzard and those artillery towers, I can't get close.
Poor guy gets strapped into his straps and can't get out by himself.
Wait. Listen,
You're very tired, time for sleepies? Enjoy the sleepies, Hordian. Thanks for dropping in.
Your actions in the next few minutes may determine the fate of this community.
Well, community's
I'm
fucked.
Commander Morales. I have tolerated El Abismo for years. To maintain order and justice in Solis, I've allowed this place to serve as a refuge for the criminal and the disenfranchised. But last night, a terrorist attack was launched against the Project Iyapa facility. The culprit was abetted by a conspirator from this village.
Who is that?
Gabriela. She killed my uncle when I was a girl.
She knows we're working together.
If Mira Morales is not surrendered to me immediately, I'll be forced to conduct an exhaustive investigation. Every home will be searched. Every citizen's identity will be checked. And all transgressions will be harshly prosecuted.
Well, time to escape!
You!
Luis,
Where is Mira? Where?
I have to stop this. Gabriela! Let him go, cousin.
Dun dun dun! Morales is related to Morales?
At least you aren't a coward.
Your father would be disgusted with the monster you've become.
You two traitors can discuss your disappointment together, in prison. Load onto my chopper. Mira!
What you gonna do, guy? I like how everyone's so colorful in their outfits. They've all got some splash of something. And there goes the neighborhood. Good job, Luis. We're gonna rescue her anyway. It was gonna be like a mid-game objective or something. We can one-shot helicopter with a grappling hook now.
We need Rick!
How fun would this be to play it as a scripted sequence? Oh, she just got away from me, man!
I think we just started a rebellion.
We didn't have to drag these people into this.
They are what we need to put down Project Iyapa.
Well, they'll need more guns.
Eso. There's a factory down the road from here. Abandoned.
Casquillos Vacíos. It used to manufacture black hand weapons years ago.
Let's
So
check it
why
out.
stop?
Luis, right? Organize these people. Anyone who wants to fight the Black Hand gets to fight. You up for it, Sargento?
Si, senor.
Mira, I need to make sure my gear is working. I'll meet you at the factory.
Are we actually going to, like, be the comandante of this little rebellion based out of the factory, managing resources, managing your soldato? Are we gonna? Or is it just gonna be the hub in which our one guy gets his missions from?
Hope everything works.
Wingsuit over. You're gonna tell me how to wingsuit, right, game?
It's fine. Just jump. Ha! Perfect.
Okay, so I don't lose all of my
Rico.
stuff. It's just
It's Luis.
temporarily
I mean,
gone to walk through the
Sargento here.
village.
Mira a mí, un mincho a casquillos vacíos.
The glide feels a
At
bit
the
more
factory.
stable than the previous game.
Sargento and Izzy did some research. They can help you get this place up and running.
Who's Izzy?
Not that I minded how the glide worked in the previous one. Because it's kind of fun, like swapping from
That's what you
wingsuit to grappling and whatnot.
Already done. You have an AR lens? Like a little computer on your eyeball?
Something like that. Let's get started.
Okay, Sargento. You're up.
Listo. Here's your mission. The factory needs to be powered on, but the doors to the electrical room are being held shut by backup generators.
Generator building
Mission
1.
accepted, Sargento.
Your AR lens will show you where to look.
It's only a matter of time before Gabriela sends more Black Hand to stop us. We need to get these people guns fast.
To find the generators. 1, 2, 3. How does he find the generator? Don't have to worry about it. Wachikuni, Casquillos, Vaquios, 0%. Is that the percentage for how much I'm destroying the place? Okay. Entrance of the generator building, huh? That one has to be manned, I think.
Fuel barrels.
AA gun. Again, why would they abandon a perfectly good weapons factory? That's good money. 1, they never have enough, and 2, that's exports. Left bumper to start tether. Okay, now what? Oh, they mean not in this, but to use that barrel to open that door. Alternatively, forget the barrel, get that out of my face! I have an AA gun here, and you want me to tether the barrels. Get out with that! Could I blow up the building? They got some nice little cloud effects on it. A little superficial damage, but not much. That's okay, it's not mercenaries, whatever. It'll never be mercenaries, but at least 3, and maybe this, will scratch some itches. Do you think I might get mission over if I destroy the generator?
Generator's well shielded.
Can you turn it off?
I think I can use my grappling hook to rip the plating off.
Sex Worker 9 assault rifle or SMG2. Could also take the anti-tank 7 RPG, 7 rounds. And then just stick with this for the main gun for now.
And now I guess I shoot it in the guts.
Really? I thought I was trying to turn this factory on, not destroy it.
One generator down.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more to go. You know where to look.
You know, I could use my AR lenses, or I could just go to where the little mission blips already are. Door, where is your anti-air gun? No anti-air guns. Oh, what we got here? They got red on them. Now kiss. You alright, man? They're still tethered together. Batman would be proud. Arkham Asylum Batman would be so happy with that. And apparently, they don't care at all about all of the explosions I've been causing around here.
Let's roll.
Oh. Come on. I can smash this open. Oh. Okay, a bit more torque. Get in there, get in there. Oh. Fine, I'll do it their way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. He's just sitting on the edge. Could I get the helicopter for myself? Okay, how do I... Oh, there's more people. You don't need your legs, right, buddy? Maybe you don't dangle your legs over the edge.
I need this.
No QT. Wait. Why'd he step out? And I can't reach it from there.
What is this?
More whips. What else you got for me? Ooh, what is this? Defender machine gun. That looks pretty bulky. I could also opt to deploy it, whatever that means. Oh, cool, I can make it a stationary thing.
I'm patched into the Black Ant Gums, and they're on their way. Pick up the base hardware.
What is this?
They're still attached to the wall. It's just got a whole collapsible wall attached to it.
Want to get this off?
Oops, no, no. Other bumper.
Here's the last one.
Any other toys and goodies in here? Oh, same one. I see no reason not to keep this. I could either have a pretty big gun to carry around, or I could put myself down a defensive wall to play with.
Generators are all off.
And the door's just opened.
Choppers and troops headed this way, Rico. Better wake this place up or we'll be fighting them off with sticks and stones.
Okay, we're going down there. Electrical room.
Yeah. I'm heading in.
Breaker.
breakers and flip.
Breaker.
No further
With my
contact.
guns.
All units, stay alert.
Need to use my grappling hook.
Come on. People have been operating breakers without grappling hooks for how long now? Are you sure you need your grappling hook for this? Pull up the breakers to power the control room. Based on that, maybe? Yeah. So you just broke it, Rico. Just use your hands like, I mean, look at this, he could carry this big fucking gun around. And he can't just lift the breaker with his bare hands.
Breakers are on.
And the Black Hand are almost here. Just hit the master override.
Master override to restore power. Oh, I get to use my hands for this. Are you sure, Rico? You don't want to, like, grapple the button and then hook it to the ceiling to pull it upwards. Oh, it's because it's got an aux port. He's got a Robocop fisted. Also, what power? I blew up the generators.
Mira, we're in business. Let's call everyone in.
Just give the order.
What button is that? Tap the double squares to open the map. Is that start? Select? Select. Front line is represented by these lines on your map where the Army of Chaos is holding back the Black Hand. Okay, so it's an abstracted rebellion going on. I'm not managing them directly. They're doing their own thing, and every once in a while, I can go to a side mission on the front line, I guess. Represents a deployed squad. Do I get to deploy them? Secure regions by advancing or oh, I actually do! Advance or deploy squads. Select the Wachikuni region. Secure the region by giving the order to advance. Squads will move forward and the front line will follow. That easy. There's no resistance from anybody else? We just gotta make our guns over here, advance over there, huh? El Abismo. We gotta secure the town first! Okay.
Dale, let's kick some ass.
Rico, you should get back outside.
He opens the door, and it turns out everyone's there, including El Presidente and Gabrielle. And they're like, "Happy birthday, Rico! This is all just a ruse to throw a surprise party." And I was like, "But all the guys I killed, you knew exactly what I wanted for my birthday." What did I say? There's the party wagon, there's all the guests. Who's got the cake? Damn, those shorts, they got the cake.
Got us those guns just in time. The Black Hand are deploying their forces across the river.
We won't be able to advance the line without more fighters.
Any ideas?
We became soldiers after what you did in the slums. Create more chaos. More recruits will come. A whole army of chaos.
This is what you wanted from the start.
Oscar Espinosa owns the Silent. The people can't fight him without losing their jobs, their homes. And even if they tried, what chance would they have against a Black Hand? We have a mutual goal, Rico. You help these people defeat the Black Hand, and we'll help you get to Oscar Espinosa.
Okay, Mira. We'll do it your way. What's first?
I got some ideas, Rico. I will radio your eyeball with more information.
Radio your eyeball.
A whole army of chaos.
Sure. Army of Chaos.
This is supposed to be somber, with starting a rebellion, not wanting to be what Rico wanted. Rico didn't want this, you know. He left the agency, tired of toppling governments, starting rebellions, and then props falling from the ceiling. To advance your front line, you need new squads for your army. To inspire people to join you, destroy Black Hand infrastructure and vehicles. This creates chaos. So basically, the same chaos system from 2, where you just blow more shit up, and you build in more points, and you build in more points, the game advances. Notify when you have enough chaos to recruit new people into squads. So, Could I start with this? There's some juicy infrastructure to blow up here. We got some fireworks going on.
Rico, it's me, Luis, El Sargento. Listen, I've got some of my people together, and we've got a surprise for you. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
See, it is a surprise party. Actually, never mind, this is some free ammo over here. Barrel to blow that up. I'm still seeing 0%. Those aren't counting. You gonna blow up it or nah? Away you go, propane tank. The bar is filling pretty well. Maybe it's... Is it tracking every single object I gotta destroy like in the previous... Ooh. Dude. Good gun. Like in the previous games. Or am I just destroying anything that respawns? Is it... Big truck. There's a blip over there. There's also an antenna. If I destroy antenna. Does break? No. Well, that broke. But that didn't. Did my eyes deceive me, or was the tower bending slightly? Or is that just a perspective? Just a perspective, I think it's just straight. More tethers then! More tethers! Not that tether. Oh, there you go! Toppled it! And that did give some bar filling. The Wasis Wachikuni Kaskiyos Vakio 0%. I thought I was talking about stuff to blow up in here. Whoa. Oh. What do we have here? Are you a thing to blow up? You're not red, you're black. Some kind of mobile skiff? Melee attack is tap and B. Okay. I see nothing red here. If it's not red, I don't blow it up. That's what the games have taught me across 3 priors. They got a little beachhead going on here with giant caltrops. Hello? Somebody else's big guns here. Do you think they'd mind if I Oh, they put these over here just so I can't shoot at them.
Back to your posts. Target is gone.
Possible disturbance.
Lost contact with enemy. Regroup.
Oh, here we go. Some AA guns. See, have my allies considered just grappling behind enemy lines and taking their stuff?
Resume regular patrol. Received. Backup is on its way.
Making so much salsa right now. Now, how do I leave this? There we go. I was at the wrong angle to leave, apparently. So, more stuff, more infrastructure to find and destroy. There's some infrastructure. I see some tanks over there. Also seeing red and green lasers. Red lasers, whatever. Green ones, I've learned to fear. Alright. They got a vehicle over here with a mounted gun.
Lost visual on target.
Acknowledge. Target is at large. Re-establish visual.
Thought the game crashed for a second. Let's give a little blue on the road to tell me how to get to my next mission point.
Lost visual. Starting search.
Easy game. These explosions aren't too mighty, are they? Chaos milestone. Huh. One, the lag on explosions is new. Two, is it just me, or is the resolution a little bit off? Because when the achievement thing came up, that was a fair bit bigger than I'm accustomed to seeing. Let me see something. If I tab out, it doesn't do the weird thing that happens if the resolution's off. $1280 by 720. What does this monitor prefer? This monitor is 1920 1080. So what if I bump you up? Yeah? Okay. Because I did notice a few things look a bit rough and like the text and things, which seemed odd. And now it is so much bigger than the window. Back you go, back you go. Copy transform. Paste transform over here because that's way too big again. What else can I break here? The toilet. The toilet somehow survived.
Back to your posts. Target is gone.
Another vehicle. Some more SAMs to play with down there. Okay. Squad received. Sargento says he's got a surprise. Go to the coordinates, see what's going on. El Abismo, village below a bridge slowly built up by rebels. 0 of 2 completed. 0 of 2 what's? I have 3 squad reserves. So I guess what it's giving 0% completed, Casquillos Vaquios. It's not talking about chaos and destruction completion like in prior games. Side missions then? Because 3 question marks here, 0 of 3 completed. 2 question marks here, 0 of 2. No front line nearby. Advance the front line through an adjacent region. What you call this dotted line here? Only this front line then? An active front going on there. It's a very polite war. If it's not... If there's not an active front at that point, we don't get to advance. What is this? Tierra del Capac? 2 squads, and we have 3 squad reserves. Clear 1 away extraction to advance. So really the whole do chaos earn squads things is basically golden balloons from Diddy Kong Racing. You do some progress, you get the golden balloons. If you have enough golden balloons, you can unlock the door. Except you might have to do a mission to unlock the door. Alright. Let's go see what our friends want then. Maybe see if we could find some of these question mark stuffs. That car's smoking, it's gonna want to get me killed. Could I run through fire? Does it hurt? There's a red arrow, so I think he used... Yeah, he's taking some damage, it's just small amounts. Car's not smoking, I could use this one. They have a flashing yellow indicator. So they've actually learned to give a little visual something beyond just smoke before you blow up, huh? Oh man, look at how... I feel like this is turning by its belly button. It's rotating around the middle.
Holding their own.
Regardless of how the actual wheels are doing.
Hostile contact technology.
Hostile is in ground vehicle. Lost visual on target.
Oh. That was rather abrupt. Granted it was smoking, but still. Go to... See, it says to go down there. But the blip... Okay, now it's not saying to go down there. GPS. They still haven't sorted their GPS. Sorry, friends, your barrier's blocking the road. The enemy is over there across the river. You're making it harder for us to get around. Wait. Ramp? we...
Stretch my legs.
I feel like so far, for Guinea tracking the causes of motion sickness, camera whips around too fast sometimes, especially in vehicles. So I might want to see if there's anything I could adjust with that. Started to feel a bit of the warmth. The unsteady warmth you get. Where you at, guy? Where'd your blip go? Not in here. There was a blue blip, and he's gone now. Don't tell me he died. Blip, where you at? For real. Blip's just gone, whatever. Let's go to you. Or was all that there was? It was just me accidentally pressing A at some point and leaving a, that's what it was? Leaving a waypoint myself by accident? I guess we'll go talk to Sargento then. And maybe more stuff will open up after doing a few starter things around. Oh man, they're all dead. I'm too late. This rebellion got moving fast.
Load up the truck. We're leaving in 60 seconds.
Did you organize this ambush?
See, most of the stuff we recovered is standard black ammunitions. But I also found some of these. We're not sure what they do. We didn't want to mess with them. There's a bunch more left in the truck.
Good,
Suddenly
fine,
it's, what is it, Metal Gear
This could be
Solid 5?
Anyone have a screwdriver?
Am I gonna collect goats and tapirs now?
Are you adding that to your grappler? No jodas.
You have to make do with whatever you find.
What are you gonna do with that?
I'm gonna collect vehicles, aren't I?
Black Hand are coming, Sargento!
Mierda. Listo. I'll drive the truck. I've got a chopper nearby waiting to extract this.
Make sure you get there in one piece.
Gracias, parcero.
So, what did he do? Did he just,
Moving
like,
out.
shove a whole balloon into his gauntlet? Infinite balloon cartridges, perhaps.
People, they're coming. Vámonos.
Oh, grapple onto... Oh, no, fine, I'll grapple onto the truck then.
Let's get out of here. That balloon thing is pretty cool, huh?
I think it'll come in handy. Where'd you learn to plan an ambush?
Out el abismo. You came out of nowhere, and the Black Hand didn't know what hit him.
It was epic.
Okay, so...
Yeah? What's that in the road?
Another shitty escort vehicle mission as only Just Cause knows how to flock up.
Yes, Rico?
Oh yeah, just one.
Open grappling hook menu. What button are they trying to say? With... Hold on, hold the fucking phone. Open comlink is select button. But it's also saying tap it to open grapple menu. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, open map and then do it is what it's trying to say. That's not open grapple hook menu, that's open map and then open menu. Fuck off! Edit your grapple hook loadouts. Currently have loadout A equipped. Multiple loadouts you can edit independently. Switch to loadout B. Okay. And of course you gotta unlock more slots for it. Columns defined when my button presses do. Auto column activate mods automatically when tethers deployed. Actions of the tap and hold columns will only activate when you tap or hold up. Add medium force air lifter to the auto column. Auto lifter will automatically deploy after placing both tethers. Airlifter is equipped in loadout. Okay. Clearly, it didn't work.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open.
Wait, are you gonna use that new lifter thing on the wreck? Chévere. See, that's what I mean. Stuff like that.
I guess every new game needs a gimmick.
Like you?
Keep your eyes on the road, Sargento.
Plus, I think I could do it. Always wanted to do something important.
Yeah, that's driving.
Sargento.
Listo, listo. Later. Mierda! Again?
I'll clear it
Gotta
back.
hold and wait for the balloon.
Try those balloons on those black and huevons.
Fly, you fool.
Honestly, feels kind of scuffed.
Use those balloon things again, before more show up.
Or I just kill the guy. Oh, more to the wreck. Man!
Anyway, I learned to improvise a lot in my old life.
See?
Growing up in the slum, mom dead, dad long gone, you figure stuff out.
This is what works for me, Sargento. You find what works for you.
Bien, I guess.
For now, just worry about getting us to the extraction point.
Extraction? Hijuepucha! I need to call them. You got this, Rico? Listo. Lucan, this is Llama. Extraction required at Bravo Station.
And that's gonna be 3
At Bravo
balloons.
Station. We talked about this.
Didn't realize there's a car right in front of me. I thought that was his face got out. Wow. Wow. Need a 4th, or is that enough then?
CC, we'll be waiting. Over and out.
Oh, more stuff to blow up. If it wasn't in the middle of mission.
This is going okay. First mission is bound to have a few, hiccups.
Just focus, Sargento. Drive. They're still coming.
Missed. Let me tether your vehicles! Because it very clearly wants me to make ample use of them. Tethering motorcyclists would be funny. And I've tethered the truck instead. I wish you'd find a better button than right bumper for alternate fire or whatever. That is not working for me. Go away, gun. I keep wanting to aim with the bumper.
You work out those hiccups, Sargento, and you could be a real operations master for the army.
But I want to be, you know, in the shit, like you.
Nah, you don't. Has he seen the game?
We're in the shit right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we are. Look at all these. Es loco, no?
He is so chill if he thinks all this isn't anything. I'm also not a big fan of the having to stand on top of the vehicles to do the escort mission style that 3 and 4 like.
We're here, but extraction's not here yet.
Taking fire!
We gotta hold them off until that chopper gets here.
Lock and load, people. The Black Hand want their supplies back.
Sniper. Smart rifle. What else we got? Or just tear through the roof I was gonna stand on. What we got here? I like how the truck is still flashing,
I think the truck is having problems.
but what do I care about the truck right now?
Truck ain't doing so good, Rico.
We still care about the truck? Why would we care about the truck?
You're doing good, people. Don't let them through.
Helicopter? Helicopter. But I'm not allowed to simply check at my leisure. We can't let this be a good game like Mercenaries. Now, how far back is a retry going to be? Is it a checkpoint up here at the top? Thank fucking yes.
We're here, but extraction's not here yet. We gotta hold them off until that chopper gets here.
So, we don't need the truck then, yeah? We're waiting for chopper pickup. Truck is just truck. Truck's not important. Damn! Guy got impaled! Hell no! Oh no! Oh. That's fucking annoying. When he empties a gun, he just drops it.
You're doing good, people. Don't let them through.
I'm sure that's not gonna be annoying. Yeah, it's... At least let me... Why would you drop the gun? I can always just pick up more ammo off somebody else's. I don't have to...
Chopper's almost here. I think that's it for the Black Hand.
You okay from here on out?
CC, Enrico, I heard you. I'll work behind the lines, make sure the army stays stocked and safe. Gracias for the advice.
In an army, you stick together.
Yeah. Hey, think I could call you to help train new recruits? I bet FaceTime with you would really boost morale.
Sure. Adios, Sargento.
Help Sargento train the army. Search the map for training and counter-intelligent ops. Super S, S, or Blimp. Helping Sargento and the army of chaos will earn mod points and unlock airlifter mods. I don't really care about the airlifting. I'm sure that they seem to really want me to care about it, but it doesn't seem very important or fun right now. They fine now? Everyone seems fine now? More big stuff to blow up there. I keep forgetting that Just Cause is very, very much a Grand Theft Auto game, and instead of you clear the base, everyone's dead, it's the alert is on high, and so everyone's gonna keep on spawning in to say hello to you. So guess I'll fly away then. Fly away and find myself a spray and pay.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO. Command, we no longer have eyes on the hostile. Copy. We acquire target. Now. Calling off search for hostile. Resume regular patrols.
Hola, Rico. I just got a call from this guy, Javi Huerta. Did a job for him a while back.
Do you think he might be able to help us out?
Maybe. He was trying to take down Espinosa. The truth is, I think you might be able to help him out.
It's also got the random radio quest side stuff that pops in once in a while.
Hey, there's something else.
Hey, Sarge! You said I could call you on this number?
Who are you?
And you got Rodriguez conferenced in. Good. Listen, doll, I want to help out your little revolution. Doing a little shoot by the river. Swing by, we'll do lunch. Ciao.
Who was that?
She's like a movie producer. I ran into her crew near El Abismo. Kept asking about you. But I mean, it sounds like she wants to help.
I don't know about that. But I guess that's more side quest stuff to do. Oh, they got fishing! We can do fishing. I just came to check out the fishing and everyone around me dies! The poor man's drowning? The gal over here just drops dead instantly? It's okay, man. I got you. I got you. So I'm going to get a time machine, and I'm going to ensure that the country of Sweden doesn't get access to Metal Gear Solid 5. Okay, we got more fishing. We're going to hang out the fishermen, see what fish are biting, and I'm going to take a BRB. Give my eyeballs a rest. Maybe we'll tweak the, Lady, no! Camera sensitivity or something when I get back. And then we'll see if the game gets fun. So back in a few.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is delicious. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is delicious. Don't think that can be. Oh, this is delicious. Is it the rebels? The Black Hand? Could always use some more decent. Hola, Hugo. How much longer do I have? longer do I have? Like having a little newcomer. Hola, ¿qué hubo? Good shoulders. Oh, this is delicious. How much longer do I have? Don't think I have these. Good shoulders. So tired. That's not how you treat people.
Alright, got me some more water and wait! Where'd the fisherman go? What happened to the kid that was fishing? Don't tell me he fell into the river. Don't tell me that. Even when Rico's just standing around, trying to have a moment of peace, people just keep on dying all around him. Rico, you madman. You angel of death. Okay, so I get a little bit stuttery here. Let's drop you down maybe to 2. Anti-aliasing would turn off. I don't mind the quality too much. Motion blur off is a yes. Camera sensitivity. Vehicle camera auto alignment. Keep my eyeballs in place. Fixed aim reticules in vehicles. I don't know if I want it. See, the thing is, right, there are 2 different camera speeds at play here. There's camera speed while on foot. But the camera speed and vehicle is totally different. Okay, let's go back to not the shitty air filter. Don't tell me that's the only option I have now. What if I don't want the airlifter? What if I just want regular tether? Do I no longer get to just have regular tether? And why not have it be high anyway? Different gases for explosive effects. Helium, explosive hydrogen. So I could make my balloons explosive. The armor used on the airliner, fragile, invulnerable to player, invulnerable to enemies, or indestructible. Why would I care? It really wants to go all in for the airlifters. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool if you could float stuff over to a target, or I could just blow it up. Height. Hover at peak or pop at peak. Let's just have it blow up then. If I gotta use these airlifters, I'll make them full of explosive hydrogen. Pop when destroyed, explode when destroyed. Yes, please. Okay. So, where are we going now? No, let me... So we're all the way up here. Tamyasisa. 0 of 1 of what completed? Black Hand drafted civilians to counter the army of chaos threat. Extract as many civilians as possible. The Iyapa Project. Getting ready to retrieve intel from a Black Hand radar outpost. Requirements: secure the Tierra del Chapac HQ, or region. Secure this. Clear 1A extraction to advance. Garland King's new star. American filmmaker Garland King has an offer that can't be refused. Meet her, hear what she has to say. There's also... So there's a front that I can't do. Until we clear this and then advance. So we collect some golden balloons by way of the squad reserves, do some mandatory missions, and then advance the button once we've done the roadblock mission. Then we do some chaos to collect more golden balloons. Secret History of Solus. Javi Huerta thinks he could help the army of chaos in its mission. See what he has to say. Oh. Now one of those is showing up. I kind of feel like I don't care about getting these 0 of 3s, 1 of 3s collected. It was just going to be challenge stuff. But archaeology sounds cool. Let's go track that. It feels like an odd game so far. The speed grappling and whatnot is alright. Could be pretty fun, like in number 3. But the fact that he automatically drops his weapons when he gets to 0 ammo is pretty fucking weird. Either way, you gotta find more ammo. But how about I have the choice of whether or not I abandon my weapon to pick up another one, or just hold on to it to get more ammo for it on the field or after. I could see the purpose of that design change. It's like weapon durability in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. People don't like it, but in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, weapons are everywhere. You can never run out. But you're also holding on to your weapons. You don't just have 0 inventory to pick up a new stick. You have your stock hold. I'd rather like to have my stock hold. And the world is pretty. The gunplay is fine up until the point where you just automatically let go of your weapon because Rico's taken a few too many hits to the head. It's a Just Cause. A Just Cause game, even at its best, is not without its jank. I mean, heck, 3 games in, we haven't seen a single Just Cause game with a satisfactory climax, conclusion, and ending. We'll see if Just Cause 4 finally manages to do a final boss sequence right. The Secret History of Solus. Give me some emotional attachment to yet one more Banana Republic.
You must be Rodriguez, the revolutionary.
You must be Javi.
I am not. There's little time to explain. Javi said you would be able to bring him the equipment he needs.
Did he?
The Black Hand have confiscated his things over by the waterfall.
Hold left trigger to boost my speed when reeling in with the grappling hook.
Take his equipment to him at the Tomb of Samak.
You can't be in this area. You know that. Enemy on sight!
Acknowledge. Intruder on site. All units engaged.
I like how they have decent armor. Shoot the guy in the crotch, nothing happens to him. Okay. Pretty little birds. The Black Hand doesn't seem so threatening so far, unless you just like locals are contracting out to do the grunt work for him.
Adios.
A far cry from Just Cause 3, where they'd be like doing acrobatics all around. Okay, so where's your gear, Doc? Bunch of bugs on that. Oh. I gotta kill that guy first. He's hanging too peacefully.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's actual Black Hand. The rest are just local contractors.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged. Eyes open for further contact.
Something about this camera is giving me a little bit of the heat behind the eyeballs. And it's not just because I'm wearing a robe in the summer. Before we continue with this, let me see what all I can do in settings with this. This is why you are motion sick in my driving. Just Cause 3 and 4 have horrendous vehicle and player camera and no FOV slider. This is why and what is wrong. Camera in Just Cause 3 and Just Cause 4 acts like a telephoto lens on a camera. View of the vehicle. I've read this before. I've seen this thread before, back in Just Cause 3. So all the stuff about they want the camera, the action to look more cinematic. They want the scale of the world to seem larger. So how do I fix it? Six years ago. Robbie Square Enix seems to have opened up some discussions on the Steam forums. No word on fixes or anything. Took until reviews were mostly negative to get Square to say anything. There's no solutions there. FOV Just Cause 4 Field of View mod. How to fix Just Cause 4 graphics, FOV, and low-res cutscenes, Steam community. So there's a mod that I could install to improve field of view. Four years ago. How was no one talking about this? Finally someone doing God's work. Can't be, finally. Literally not played the game since buying at launch to FOV. What's the Steam community discussion have to say? There's a way to get the graphics looking right by forcing a larger field of view. Also works with the cutscenes by making them higher resolution. Okay, don't just show me the screenshot. Show me the how-to. Where's the how-to? To fix FOV, field of view, We have create a custom resolution that will force the engine to apply a new field of view. For some reason on AMD, GPU scaling, preserve aspect ratio, yada yada yada. You may not need to do this if you use NVIDIA. Finally, something good comes out of this. Set GPU scaling mode to center, then calculate how many pixels the resolution you picked before comes to. Now create custom resolution that has horizontal pixels to match your native resolution, otherwise it won't letterbox properly. So I gotta do math to get FOV to work through a custom resolution. "2024, this is bullshit, puts black bars in my game." In 2021, someone made a cheat engine script just for Just Cause 4 FOV that works pretty well. Saves some work on creating a custom resolution. Have I gotta do cheat engine to get this to work easily? Just Cause 4 Field of View mod. Need to have cheat engine installed. Then launch the game, open the table, attach it to the process, use the hotkeys. Known issues: if you set an offset too high or too low, the camera will flip upside down. Vehicle weapon crosshairs may be off-center higher when using higher FOV. Just aim a bit higher than the actual target. Are these really the only solutions to make the game a bit less odd on the eyeballs? I don't see any workshop on Steam. Community hub, they're just mostly for like screenshots, videos, and such. Is there gonna be a Just Cause 5 anytime soon, August 9th? Oh, buddy. The game they were working on in 4 years just got cancelled. I don't think these guys have the cash. Bought this game on sale, it sucks. Holy crap, this is such a downgrade. Should I get my $10 back? Stuttering issues. For people having stuttering issues. Make sure to tick the option at the top called All Processors. Press yes to change on where? When you start the game, go to Task Manager, go to Details, go to JustCause4.exe. Right-click, go to Set Affinity. Only P cores should be ticked for those with 12 to 14 gen CPUs. Okay, but not the problem I have. Server Square Enix not available, June 29th. Game doesn't save. Oh, that's gonna be scary. How come the worst title in the series, the most expensive? The graphics are not bad, fix your settings. Yeah, but that's the thing, random Steam community guy. I'm trying to find the settings for FOV. I guess I'm gonna get Cheat Engine then. Download a Cheat Engine. I forget which games it were, but I know of a few games that ban you immediately if it's so much as a text cheat engine. Like, not even if you're using it for that game. Windows Defender doesn't want me to use it. Let me make sure I have the right download. Download Cheat Engine 7.6. Potentially unwanted apps found. Alright, this time it's going through, making absolutely sure. Correct site, correct link. It's just being defensive, as Windows Defenders is supposed to do. Allow on device. Then this computer turns into a botnet. Cheat Engine Installer, tool designed to help with modifying single-player games without internet connection, yada yada. Next to continue. Skip all. Okay, so for the Just Cause 4 Field of View mod, Cheat Engine installed, installing, launch the game, open the table, attach it to the process using hotkeys. Download this file. JustCause4.ct. Okay, Cheat Engine. Do I want to try the tutorial? Okay. Cheat Engine tutorial version 3.6. Open Cheat Engine. Click the open process icon. With the process list window now open, look for the tutorial's process in it. Okay. Select process to open. Let's do open that. Open a cheat table or unprotected C trainer. Just Cause 4 FOV offset. Okay. See if that works. F4 activate mod. Oh, it's not doing anything. Maybe I got some step of the process wrong. There's also no specific option to save. Just like the previous game. But hey, the diversion gave my eyeballs a bit of a rest. Don't tell us more grappling hook stuff. Approach the cave doors.
This is Avi Huerta. I'm sorry we weren't able to meet.
This better be worth it, amigo.
It is. I promise you.
Lost contact with enemy.
Retractor. So I didn't have to spend an upgrade point on the air lifter if I didn't want the air lifter. Retract force to high in the auto column, strong enough to pull the doors open. Why wouldn't I simply leave it on highest then? The highest that it is. Why make it whatever? Tether open the doors. So still uses the balloon, just makes the strength of the tether better.
This is some place, Javi.
An aqueduct. At least 6 centuries old. And sealed off by the Black Hand since its discovery.
Uh-huh.
I promise. I will explain everything. There's a map inside the plane. You can get my coordinates from there.
Solus is supposed to be an Andean country, right? Oh, look at little kitty. Little pretty kitty. Okay, let's see how shit the plane mechanics are in this one.
Got your map. Where am I going?
I'd like to begin with where you're coming from. That aqueduct is hidden behind those doors for a reason. For years, I have gathered evidence that the indigenous peoples of Solis were more advanced than we've been told. The Espinosas didn't like anyone challenging their narrative. I was imprisoned, my wife won't speak to me, my reputation is ruined.
Your shady friends seem to think you are okay.
I made allies in prison. People who'd seen the cracks in the facade. Now they help me uncover the truth.
And what do you need me for?
I believe I have discovered.
I still say these guys should have made flight sims.
Last ruler of the pre-Espinosa people of Solis.
They put so much detail into the flight controls ever since Just Cause 1.
But I believe the reality is more complex and dangerous.
To who?
The Espinosas. Their monopoly. If this part of history is not true, what else might be false? Histories, criminal records, election results. Truth is a commodity to the wealthy. Drop enough plata, and ka-ching. Your lie becomes the law.
You had a lot of time to think in prison, huh?
You have no idea, Senor Rodriguez. Find me at the mouth of the cenote when you arrive.
The what?
Cenote.
Cave in the top of the mountain.
Learn your geography, Rico. Oh, top of the cenote. I was gonna go all the way in.
Javi Huerta.
Did you bring what I asked?
See, your stash is safe for now. You want to put that gun down?
It's not a gun, Senor Rodriguez.
It's a bomb!
It's a relic. A figure of Otorongo. Mid-16th century.
So, were you going to hit me with that?
Hit you? I was gonna run away with it. To protect it. It's very precious.
See, the Black Hand were very interested in your collection.
Yes, well, the truth is a very powerful weapon. Oscar Espinosa fears that I will use it against him.
And he's right.
And you really think what you find in Otorongo's tomb can help you take down Espinosa?
Anthropology is all about challenge to power, after all.
Perhaps not. Discredit? Most definitely.
And this is Otorongo's tomb?
Oh, hardly. No, this is merely the tomb of his servant, Sumac. But I've been unable to proceed further without my retract motor. Did you bring it? I see. Bueno. Let's begin.
Down? Retract the ancient lever, because we can't just...
That object is why we need the retract motor, Rico. I believe it is connected to underground machinery.
Okay, Lara Croft, let's do this.
Use the retract.
That sounded like something.
I see it.
Giant boulder, really?
Rico, follow it.
I can tell what kind of day this is going to be.
We're a bit too far south for giant Olmecs, aren't we?
That Uma is an ancient sculpture of an honored person. This one may be Sumak's visage.
We gotta make sure it lands at the correct spot.
Avi, big guy and I are at the floor of the cave.
What do you see?
Some animals.
There's a mechanism in the ground. Looks about the same size as the head.
It's a giant lock, Rico. The Uma is the key. Can you use the retract to get the Uma to the mechanism?
Why not?
How'd these caribou get down here? I don't see any cave or anything else.
Rico, use the retract motor to get the Uma to the lock.
Oh my goodness, they don't shut up.
Something happened. A door opened up.
It must be the vault, where Sumak sleeps eternal. Rico, please.
Please what? Please don't go in, or please go in and tell me what you see.
There's a human skull with a candle inside.
Light it, and be ready for anything.
Here goes nothing. There's text on the wall.
In Spanish.
I'm buried. Only 5 beds remain. That mean anything to you?
No. It sounds like a single line from a longer text. There must be more.
If it's gonna screw over Espinosa, count me in.
Bueno. Others close to Otorongo will likely have the other lines. The tombs of his family, his advisors.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Help Javi uncover the truth. Seek out and open hidden tombs of Otorongo family advisors. Find and follow ancient statues to help Javi uncover more information about the pre-Espinosan Solinos. Helping Javi and his associates will earn mod points that can unlock retractor mods for the grappling hook. Okay, but how do I get out? See, there's no cave down here, yeah? So how'd the caribou get down here? They didn't fall and survive.
That hurt.
Yeah, well... You're a man of steel, Rico. In the last game and this game, all you do is you take a few deep breaths, and the pain leaves your body. Advance the front line through the adjacent region. Cargo container. I suppose just doing this stuff might be fun, if I think of like how much do I want to do for the sake of stream. It's a pretty big map now that I look around places. And the coloration seems rather diverse. Okay. Let's just go do... Should we do this one? Filmmaker stuff? Just to see what different stuff we got to work with here. It's probably gonna be another grappling hook thing. If it's anything like this. So we got... It's not giving us any kilometer distance to see how long it takes to get there. Which could be for the best. But then again, we're getting time flown personal bests. "43 seconds of flight so far."
I've reached Prospero Robotica.
You should be able to download blueprints from the diagnostic consoles at the proving grounds.
I have no clue what that means. Drone proving grounds, huh? I could, but do I want to? Hamparas. Robotica Raid. Drone factory is useless without blueprints. Safely obtain blueprints for all drone types before sending in the army of chaos. I guess we could. And like every other Just Cause, the bases are ghostly and empty until the action starts. Hey buddy, you guys got blueprints around here? Drone proving grounds are up there. Apparently stuff are just falling down all over the place. The game can't even maintain itself without stuff breaking.
Where are these consoles?
The blueprints for each drone model should be available at that model's test site.
Rico, check that console.
Let's see. 80 some rounds to switch you off. Grenade. Sure. Shotgun. 200 rounds. I'll take 200 rounds. Blueprints. Ooh. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, there's this coming from. Got that over there, and it could be a hostile drone. Oh, that's autonomous. Oh. Got people there too. It's a good thing that ooh. Tether it! Tether it, Rico! Send it off balance.
Air support is en route.
Okay, nobody's shooting me this time. Just gotta stand here. If only there were a way to use computers outside of stabbing it with his wrist stick.
Up and away.
They could put like keyboards or something on them, you know? Maybe you could like put a card into it and then have it download, and while he downloads, he could turn around and shoot. More of those there. I'm reminded of how the potential Mercs 3 was also going to involve more autonomous enemies.
Looks like there's a console in that recess.
I touch this and things start killing me. Where are you at, hostiles? Drone? Enemy? Grenade? You too high? What now, punk? And there's somebody else there.
You're going there.
The series never wants me to just shoot stuff. Oh, there you are. Didn't mean to do it like that, but he's skewered, it's fine. Is there a cancel button to when I start accessing databases? Since very clearly the moment I start downloading is when everyone coalesces to attack.
I've got blueprints for the PR-83 combat drone.
So the smart play would be start the download, cancel the download, attack stuff, then finish it off once everyone's dead.
You should be able to grab the PRS blueprints from that console. They're basically really smart missiles.
How'd you miss, Rico? Oh, he dropped his gun again.
Hostile hasn't re-engaged.
I guess we could use a grenade launcher. Oh man, do you think he's gonna get ambushed? It'd really suck if he did. There, I mashed B.
Hostile in our area of operation.
Copy on hostile contact. Free to engage.
Woo. Now that's a bit further away, come on. Give me the truck, give me the truck. Get up, Rico. Rico, get up. Rico! Rico! Okay, the mistake was letting that guy go. I thought the fall would kill him. Now where's that drone? That long-distance rocket-spewing drone. Shotgun at this distance? No way. There you are. Now we just stay for 2 minutes. Really makes it more exciting.
Got the blueprints. And that's all of them.
Problem. The blueprints are all gibberish. Encrypted. There'll be an encryption key in the factory system. Without it, the blueprints you found are useless. Plug me in.
I'm marking an access point on the roof of the admin building down below.
Down below, or down that way down below? Ride the drone, Rico! We're not gonna bull ride the drone? What the heck? Eh. They're all the way there, what are they gonna do? One improvement so far is that the actual parachuting is a lot more stable than the constant whipping around back and forth the previous games. It took him 4 games to figure out how to make the parachuting a more simplistic process. Though I do dislike that vehicle and turret camera speed is different from just on the ground regular camera speed. I don't feel the need to change the regular camera speed, but I feel like I should. Camera sensitivity. Let's bump it down to say 50. How's 50 do? Still obscene. And I feel no difference. Is there an actual difference? Is that like mouse sensitivity that they really mean, but because there's no actual mouse on gamepad? Yeah. The mouse speed is slowed down. So does this setting not affect gamepad at all then? Oh, I can't bring it to 0. Oh, it actually does! It does have some effect. How about in this, in the turret? Now see, that is a good heavy speed for something like this. Pandemic knew what they were doing with the heavier the gun, the slower it rotates. Avalanche is weird, where you move like this, and you get at a turret and suddenly it's woo! Let's try 20. A bit brisk, but not as obnoxious. Not the fastest, but it's on gamepad, you don't expect it to be.
Easy.
Raising the transmitter. I'll find that encryption key as fast as I can.
Unauthorized access from the main transmitter.
So we gotta make sure this doesn't blow up.
Deploy every available drone unit. Bring down that tower.
Keep that transmitter alive, Rico.
And we got helicopters. Even though the mission is to keep this thing alive from several aerial vehicles, I feel more comfy doing this with a slower stick than whipping around rapidly. It feels unnatural the default way.
Status?
4 games in, right? From 2 to 3 to 1 to 4. I have found neither the mercenary's competitor nor the mercenary's replacement.
It won't hold out forever.
Get the fuck off me.
Helicopter inbound. Heading to AO. Big squad deployed. On our way.
Rico!
I know. Transmitter.
Really? It's that quick once I get off of it. How far back? All the way back. Fuck you two, game.
Access from the main transmitter. Sever that uplink at any cost. Deploy every available drone unit. Bring down that tower.
Keep that transmitter alive, Rico. They've deployed a tank to your area, Rico.
And then sniper's gotta be behind me.
Tank inbound, Rico.
Status?
Still working. Getting close. Maybe.
No one behind me this
Keep those
time.
drones off that transmitter. It won't hold out forever. Rico!
Yeah,
No,
shut up.
The transmitter.
I can't say this style of missions are very fun. Though Pandemic would have found a way to make it be.
Sever that uplink at any cost. Deploy every available drone unit. Bring down that tower.
Keep that transmitter alive, Rico. They've deployed a tank to your area, Rico. Tank inbound, Rico.
No, be smart. What'd be smart is if the health bar was visible to me at all times, so I can tell when it's getting attacked.
Status?
Still working.
Is that a
Close. Maybe.
they brought tanks in?
Gotta keep those drones off that transmitter. It won't hold out forever.
you're not steering the exact correct way, then it just takes all the damage because they don't know how to put HP or shields on the things you're supposed to protect.
No, transmitter.
Look out, Rico! There's a tank rolling your way!
There's been a tank rolling our way. I'm just gonna turn the volume off. Sound, voice volume. You could roll faster than that game. It's teamwork now. We're breaking it together. I'm so good at this. We're experts at knocking this down. Yeah! Blew it up myself. How perfectly do they want this done? Too perfectly is the answer. This thing does not have enough health for them wanting me to wibble wobble all around trying to track these. Oh, fuck you. Get out of there. I already have to babysit this thing for far too long. It goes on too long, man. Give this thing some health or make it end quicker. This is 2018, isn't it? Yeah, December 2018. Have I got to start playing through every other 2018 action game? Like we did for 2006. I think the reason why they forced us to narrow FOV is because they were under the mistaken assumption that games are only fun when they're bad. They spot the tank, which gives time for other drones to come in. And now there's a billion over here. And now there's another tank, and because I'm focused on this tank, I'm not getting the drones over here that got to accumulate. And now there's a sniper, which is taking more fucking time away from actually defending this piece of shit. What the fuck is that? So I wasn't keeping up to date at all for whatever game it was that they were making for Microsoft, but I feel like it maybe wasn't the end of the world for that game to have been cancelled. I've seen what they're capable of. Somehow that was cleared and dead at the same time. Did we pass? We apparently passed. The mission is done. I'm assuming, I'm hoping. Little banner went across the screen. Let's go do the thing we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be down there, yeah? And there's also that we could check out. What's his face? So we should do stuff for him. Let's go do stuff for him. There's a helicopter up above. Maybe we could see if the helicopter mechanics aren't completely scuffed. Somebody on their team has flight sim DNA in them, so flying around is usually not the worst part of the game, at least.
Yeah.
What if that's what they were doing for Microsoft? What if whatever game they were making was a flight sim? That'd be the most heartbreaking thing, if they were finally put in charge of a genre they're actually good at and that got cancelled.
Let's roll.
All you gotta do for Avalanche to make a game that is 100% good is the only thing you have to do. The only thing is grab the person by the collar, whichever one keeps wanting to make action games, pick him up, put him outside, lock the door, and then just have them make a flight sim. You have these guys make a flight sim, or maybe even like some kind of helicopter combat sim. I've seen the way they do jets in these games. Fuck off, unless they're making Star Fox or something, then no thank you. You just make them make some kind of flight sim, some kind of like helicopter combat sim, and oh my goodness, Sweden's GDP will triple overnight. But only that. Combat flight sim and nothing else. Maybe not even that, because their combat with helicopters is pretty shitty too. Like, the way they have helicopters firing from their belly buttons. Never mind that, I have a combat flight sim. They can't be trapped in combat. Just make them do a straight up flight sim. And they'll finally make a game they could be proud of. Which is pretty messed up then, that's not what they were doing for Microsoft. I guess Microsoft figures they've already got Microsoft Flight Sim. They don't need a superfluous version that smells of herring.
Whew, that was nice.
Okay. I hate it here already. Let's see how bad this mission's going to be. They brought guns at least. It's a shitty gun.
Just get it done! Hey, go sober up Charlie. Get him working on some new pages with the frogs.
Hey, look at you, you handsome devil. Garland King, you've heard of me.
No, but I've heard you can help the Army of Chaos.
Let's not worry about that now. Come on, walk with me. Rico. I love everything about you, man. The look, the swagger, the leather.
I can promise her it's entirely
You're an
one way.
artist, my friend. The Da Vinci of violence. Which is why I need you for this picture.
I don't see what that has to do
We'll
with...
work out the details later. Hey, you see that barely floating rust bucket there?
See.
I need it to careen through the water. My stuff.
Okay, I hate it already. We're gonna skip it and go straight to the main missions. Come on, game, I know you can do it. You were just open game, back into the game world. Okay, so... No. 1A extraction. Which we have to do before we're allowed to do that. So alright, let's do it! Extract as many civilians as possible. Possibly by trying... Not that. By trying to Metal Gear Solid 5 them. You know she wasn't even gonna pay us a guild rate.
Back at Academia when
With all the little vertical shit flying up on the side, it's really making me not want to pay attention to the UI.
That's a start. I'll bring them to the facility entrance.
I could turn that off, instead of bitching about it. Would it be under gameplay? Leaderboard display, fuck off.
Have evac on standby.
Now, where am I going for this? South Re-Education Center, North Re-Education Center. Is this going to be like the first mission in Just Cause 1 but attached to a good game?
Big door.
There should be a control panel you can use.
Who else wants to be attached? You? Can't run away! Woo! Go spinning around. No one else to attach it to? Alright. Holding in position, huh? That's because you're tethered to the wall. Oh no, Rico! There's no aux port! You gotta use the buttons! Man just really loves throwing guns at this game.
Oye, senor, what's going on?
The Army of Chaos is breaking you free, but we'll have to fight our way out.
Listo, vámonos, amigos. We're getting out of here.
See, I thought I was gonna be extracting prisoners from this instead by giving them their guns. And they're all gonna end up... They are more durable than one giant concrete tower. What the fuck? They should have made that tower out of people then. Cover the draftees' escape. It actually wants me to cover their escape, so I guess maybe they won't all die. Maybe I can't grapple them that far away. Damn, they're just face tanking all those bullets. They only have minor chip damage. All that tanking bullets.
I got a group to the entrance. Send someone to extract them.
Listo. Extraction inbound.
Flawless Rico. Give me some Samzapori advance. One of these days, you think they might actually use manned SAMs? Instead of all these autonomous ones you could just press some buttons on? Running around like this, my eyes are starting to get the queasy. Luckily, I was only intending today to be a shorter stream, given how late it started. Got plenty of dishes I gotta do before dinner. I think after this, I'll probably try to figure out how to get Cheat Engine working for the FOV mod before I start this up again. Because man, to be in 2018 and not know how to do basic FOV slider stuff.
Up you go.
Oh,
Right,
thanks.
people, it's time to free yourselves. Come on.
No cutscene or anything, just grenade warp to my feet.
Later. Vámonos.
Where are they at? Where are they at? Helicopters. And there's my Sam to the rescue.
You're going there.
They even take a flaming falling helicopter to the face. And it just does decimal points of damage. They really should have just made a tower of flesh for that transmitter. No wonder these guys were arrested. These guys were a threat to international safety. These guys are practically T-800s. Are these guys also part of the Rico Rodriguez cloning project? Is that what's going on? Oh, I lose one? No, that's one of them. One of theirs. What would I ask? These guys just do not die.
We can't go any further. Carajo, how do we get through?
Easy, Sargento. Ideas.
Use your grapple thing to pull the bridge down.
What?
Or blow up the mechanism keeping it up.
Okay, blow up it is.
Bridge is open.
And Rico is down, because it turns out parachutes do not whip around like this. I can't up to a shield. Given how shitty Just Cause escort missions can be, I guess it's not the worst thing that these guys just have infinite health on them practically. The series always had suicidal escorts you gotta escort.
Look at all these fuel tanks. Hey, hey!
So at least if they're gonna be, might as well make them unkillable. It's a shame he hasn't got the 40mm rounds at impact and explode. He's only got the alarm clock versions. How is there still a blip on there? What am I meant to blow up? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, losers. Just 'cause you got infinite health doesn't mean you have to waffle around like that. You coming or not? Leave the rubble behind.
I've got this.
Ooh, I really don't.
Gracias. Vámonos.
That's what that was, getting mortared? It's so nice of him to stand right next to explosive barrel. Too much screen shaking around too, I think, but I can't affect that either. Vibrations for controller, but I can't do it for screen shaking. See, all this stuff is fine. All this stuff doesn't matter. What the game needs is more of this stuff, like the motion blur off. Motion blur off, screen shake off. Fucking field of view. It really is like the coloration of poison dart frogs or sea slugs. The coloration that says, "Do not eat me." Because at the very least I want to finish the mission, but it's got me wanting to lie down in bed for half an hour right now, just to get the quease out of my system. All the little shitty camera effects to make it more cinematic, but then also make me need to buy a bottle of Dramamine. Let me collect myself real quick. I want to at least finish this mission, so let me give my face some time away from the game. Then we'll finish this up, call it a stream, and then for homework, I'll try to get that FOV setting to work, that FOV mod. So give me a bit. Alright, these motion sick prone eyeballs are feeling much better after taking a poop. So let's at least finish up this mission so we can put it behind us. You know, it's always a good start to a game when day one is always, this is kind of fun, this is kind of scuffed, this is kind of scuffed, maybe something's fun. And then 4 hours in, I start getting the motion sick in and then have to do the homework to figure out how to play this game without getting the motion sick. Which, in 2018, would be various visual settings to disable that this simply lacks. What if I turn bokeh off? It cannot possibly be bokeh. But what if? Edge fade, I don't get haircuts. But what game have I ever played where it gives severe motion sick on day one, or even mild motion sick, and then I call it there, and then tweak a few things, come back the next day, finish the game? When have I ever had to do that for a game that was good? I think the closest would probably be We Happy Few. We Happy Few was scuffed in places. 'Cause We Happy Few was like two completely different styles of game in one. You play the single player, you think, I don't get it. Why are they trying to do this and that in this single player kind of game? And then you go to the open world, not the sandbox mode. It turns out, oh, the game's trying to be a tutorial for the survival sandbox part. And then they give up on that, and they have some DLCs that are really fucking fun. And so it keeps going back and forth. I think that's probably the closest exception to game gets me motion sick on day one, but it's not as a warning call to get out of here. Tomb Raider 2013 was capable. It was alright. Those games were capable, enjoyable games. But my goodness, were the stories just laughable. It starts... 2013 is at the high point. And that one's just finding new and innovative ways to abuse Lara. The second one wasn't too bad. Second one was alright, a little bit goofy. But a fun goofy. But oh my goodness, Shadow the Tomb Raider. But then the Just Causes, Scarface. Maybe every game we played on stream that has given motion sick was trying to warn us after all. Do you think the game's gonna fail if this one guy over here dies? Like, maybe I only need...
some cover now. You're going there.
Only need one to survive or something? It's such a silly game. They got people rappelling down, but they only rappel halfway down to shoot out. They got people shooting out the helicopter, but when they do, they're just sitting at the edge.
Taking fire.
Whoa! You gotta swap weapons or not, stupid.
That's the last group, Sargento.
That was it! That was it! I thought there'd be more than that.
Evac inbound. Hey, Rico, this is a real revolution. See or no?
That's the idea. Good work, people.
I extracted 6 whole people. And she's dead. Nah, she's up, it's fine. Oh, they got the vehicles themselves. Oh, they got more trucks. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that they can do that.
Acknowledged. Hostile contact. Sending a response team.
The way this truck was spinning. I see that they're going back to their roots for really janky vehicle physics. Okay. By clearing Winne extraction, made it safe for the army to advance and secure the Tierra del Capac region. So they're not really doing anything then. I'm going in, I make the region safe by killing everyone in it, and then I say, okay boys, come on, come take over the region, now that I've killed everything and made it safe. By causing more chaos, you earn more squads, which now are awaiting orders in the reserves. With this, you could advance and secure Tierra del Capac. Select it now. Okay. Yeah, I know. I figured that out by looking at the map, and then sought out to do more squad stuff to advance them. Lower the cost by securing adjacent regions and advancing already deployed squads instead of deploying new ones from your reserves. Ultimately, does it make a difference? I can't imagine that the game is going to give so few squads total that I won't be able to take over the entire map just by playing the game. Surely the only real difference has to be that you could secure regions earlier than others by plotting it out. Give the order to deploy 2 squads to my reserves and secure the region. So, the one group we already have goes to the east, and the 2 reserves go north and south. It's basic. It's not exactly any real kind of strategizing. Now, I knew nothing about this game going into it, right, apart from the fact that it's contentious. Everyone loves 2 because, like Ocarina of Time, they simply have the nostalgia for the first one they played with all their friends. 3 is objectively better, but has some detractors, some fans. And 4 is straight up. Some people love it, some people hate it, no real consensus, but fewer seem to love it than hate it. That's all I know about it, right? So I don't know, like, the style of game going into it, apart from being a sequel to Just Cause, so advances in that direction of gameplay style. So I'm not saying, like, oh man, I wish that the strategic thing was cooler because I heard about it, sounded cool. It's like, huh. So this is the way we're doing the metagame advancement. Neat. Basic. Not expecting it to be super strategic, but I wasn't expecting it in the first place. We can advance here. Ready to secure. In Hamparas. We could also secure in Frontera. That would take 2. But see, how would I move people off the front line? I can't actually select to do that. So, I think maybe, like if I push this line forward, the only border are here and here. So, either that would keep advancing down, and so we'll just need one other here. Oh, it needs 0. It requires 0. I just have to clear story mission Aeropuerto Scramble to advance. I don't see it though. That's just highway stuff, not runway, so that's not Aeropuerto, that's just a big city. That's Aeropuerto. But I don't see any mission around there. It could just be that I have to get close to do it. Kind of like for the Prospero Robotica. We probably had to complete Prospero Robotica before we could take over Hampares. And that one, we simply got close enough that people started chatting in my ear. It's like, alright, sure, it's right there, let's do it. So, maybe if I got down to all the way down there. This right here is kind of a similar setup. It's a kind of similar layout even to the airport in Just Cause 2. I don't like that. Just Cause 2, in retrospect, I now know was just Cause 1 with an actual game wrapped around it, so it's not like completely horrific. Imagine if Just Cause 2 was released to the same quality and standards as Just Cause 1. The series really would have died then. But maybe they knew that this was going to be their last game. On the surface level, I do mean their last Just Cause game, since this was the last Just Cause game. But given that it was Just Cause 4 in 2018, and then, let's see, that other game they were doing was in development for like 4 years, right? Or at least it was announced 4 years ago. And then that game they're doing for Microsoft, and then that gets cancelled like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Maybe this does end up being their last game after all. What else have they made? ...2006, their very first game, Just Cause. Any other studio and that would have shuttered their doors as soon as they opened them. 2015, Mad Max, I heard people like that. That's a surprising thing for me. Cause my understanding was Mad Max was kinda good. Big, giant, empty world, but otherwise not bad, just big, empty, but fun. Then Just Cause 3, Just Cause 4, Rage 2 in 2019 for Bethesda. ...2022, games developed by Expansive Worlds, Call of the Wild the Angler. 2023 by Systemic Reactions. Ravenbound. Cancelled projects. Company announced reorganized as Avalanche Studios in March 2020. Parent company to 3 subsidiaries. Avalanche Studios for AAA games like Rage and Just Cause. If Just Cause is AAA, then the marketing term really doesn't mean anything. Expansive Worlds for outdoor-themed titles like The Hunter, Systemic Reaction for self-publishing division of games like Generation Zero. Empty. So this is basically just not mini-map. Basically just a map and the way to organize the flow of the game. Just Cause 2 was really bad about the flow of the game because the flow of the game was blow stuff up. You get more chaos points, you unlock more shop items, more faction missions, more stuff to do. Except because chaos objects are everywhere, you could basically max out all the unlocks within the first few hours. And then you just rapid fire all the missions all at once. 3 was a bit better pace with it. And so I guess the pacing here, blow up some stuff, you fill up the meter, you get another squad, you do a mission like the one we just did, and that gives you permission to take over a region if you have the amount of squads you need for it. Missions and squads to unlock more stuff throughout the map, unlocking more missions, I'm going to assume that this big arrow here is story missions you gotta do, all in a line to get the story of the game done to the end. Main campaign story missions. So chaos to fill the bar to get more squads. Regional missions maybe, to advance the regions to get to more areas. I guess you're lucky with all this mountain right here that this isn't considered a front. Nobody is attacking downwards from here, even though they have helicopters, they totally could. The opposition is not shy about sending helicopters with either guys dangling their legs out on picnics as they lazily fire downwards, or rappelling halfway down the rope and then just staying there. So, there's a bit about the game that feels weird already, and I don't just mean the motion sick. Like, every game has got to do something different, I get it. It'll probably just take an adjustment period to get used to things like the grapple balloons being more of a focus, the way Rico throws his weapons away when he runs on empty instead of just waiting for more ammo. I gotta get used to that, because even though empty gun is empty gun, regardless, right? I kind of feel more secure running around with empty gun in my hand to pick up an extra magazine off the ground off the enemy, instead of just throwing it away and hoping the next enemy I see has a gun I like. So some scuff so far, but what Avalanche game isn't? Even though this is super, super basic, just a map with lines on it, and that's coming from a guy who just spent 2 weeks solid playing a game that was nothing but lines on maps. This is curious enough to me to think, okay, if I just go down here to the airport where we get the mission for it, if I do the mission, then we could do Islas and Tashayas, and then start pushing the line here or there. So I'm curious enough to see how the game advances from here. To think, I might want to play a little bit more of it. But before I do, I simply have to get the cheat engine to work so I can get the FOV mod to work. So I can play this game with an actual FOV. Apparently, they simply do not get motion sickness in Sweden. They're enough towards the top of the world that they're already used to the wobbliness of it. So I'm going to call it here. Progress this last checkpoint will be lost if I exit. Alright. It would be nice if there was actual ways to save. But I'll simply trust in the checkpoint system. For now, who are we going to toss this raid onto? Gromfaloon is playing Super Metroid Z3. Tech issue test. Failstream playing Grounded. Schubert is doing his retro achievement stuff. And Cat Batsumi is actually streaming super late tonight. She's doing a series of Minecraft with friends on Mondays, and I guess they gotta stream later than Netherlands hours usually allow. So let's go raid Sumi. Because rarely do the schedules align, and I get the opportunity to raid that way. Normally, if I'm raiding, then the way the schedules work is I'm missing a stream. So let's go hop in, say hello. So, thank you folks for hanging. Here's hoping that I figure out how to get this cheat engine to work, get the FOV in, so I can play for prolonged periods without getting nauseous partway through. I do not like being nauseous partway through a game. So, fingers crossed. Here's hoping. You guys take care of yourselves. Stick around for the raid. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves.
シャワーを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く